And we're live. Hope everybody's able to see everything all right. If I sound louder, that's because I increased the gain levels on my mic, so just heads up on that. Hey everybody. We're going to be playing a bit more of this. And, yeah. See how the story goes. Okay, so from the last time we streamed this, we had just unveiled the fact that the woman that was coming over to Kiryu's house was obviously a spy for the family that the Tojo clan were hoping to partner up with. The person that's taken over as acting chairman for the Tojo clan while Daigo was missing turned out to be the bad guy. Duh. And after that, Kiryu had to fight his way out of a family territory, along with a few other things that happened. But the major stuff is Kiryu's been kept an eye on due to him being a former chairman. So he's just like, okay, they've been wanting to keep an eye on me, that's fair. But Daigo's still missing, and Daigo anticipated everything. So I guess he's not as much of a dope as I thought he was. Let's see. And we did some taxi fares too, along with some side quests involving a lot of street racing. Yeah, the red tracksuits. Although I could probably also do some more street racing. Oh yeah, and apparently we also started participating in some kind of fight league that's happening. So that's something. Alright, now what do we got over here? You got a problem? Quit staring at me. He's pretty drunk. What the hell are you looking at? You're talking to the great Horse d'Ivoire d'Elver Morisawa. You named yourself after an appetizer? You're goddamn right, and I'm not putting... Horse d'Elver Morisawa. Okay, then. I mean, anybody can name their kids almost anything at this point, so who am I to say no to that? Who are you? I've never been defeated by an amateur before. You shouldn't be brawling when you're that drunk. Did that sober you up? Yeah, a little. I guess I was a bit out of control. It's been a while since the last time I had a drink. You should stay away from the booze for today. Head home and get some rest. Hey, hold on a second. What's your name? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? I'm a wrestler. Name's Horse d'Elver Morisawa. Heard of me? No, I'm afraid not. Are you still wrestling at your age? Sort of. I'm over 60 now, and I was still rumbling in the ring 10 years ago. Now I'm looking for a place to lay my career to rest. Oh, dang. If he's in his... Yeah, that's kind of old to still be doing wrestling. You mean you're retiring? That's right, you may not have heard of me, but back in my day, the name Horse d'Elver Morisawa was known by wrestling fans all over. I did everything I could to thrill the crowd. Blood-spilling performances with deadly weapons, death matches in electrified cages. when my popularity died down, I did a few farewell matches, but I always made a comeback. It was all just to keep my name out there. Interesting. I never really thought about the performance aspect of wrestling before. But after starting a business without permission from my league, and doing all those farewell matches, I lost support of my fans. Once your popularity starts to slide, there's nothing you can do. I ended up getting myself into all sorts of trouble. I couldn't control myself back then. I had my fair share of brushes with the law, too. Then after my 7th comeback, the wrestling... Oh my god, wrestling is so much like superhero comics. Wow, wow. You're basically like a fucking Death of Superman incarnate. The wrestling league I belonged to finally dropped me. I completely deserved it, of course. I didn't get along well with any of the other wrestlers, so there was nobody left on my side. There I was, kicked out of wrestling with nothing but a bunch of failed side ventures and a ton of debt to my name. It's been a decade since I stepped into the ring. 10 years have caught up with me. My strength is failing. I've been thinking about putting an end to my wrestling career once and for all, and I want to do it right. How so? I want to lay the name Horst over Murasawa to rest, with one last proper farewell match, so I can say goodbye to the ring and to the crowd. This time I won't just be a performance. I want my final bout to be a fitting end to my life as a wrestler. This farewell was supposed to take place today. What happened? My opponent refused to take up the challenge. He said he couldn't fight me. He's another wrestler from my old league, the only guy I could remotely call a friend. He agreed to be my opponent for this final match. But when the league got wind of what was happening, they put a stop to it. Well, I mean, yeah. It's not like you'd do... What, were you planning on doing a Backyardigans-style filming? What? Can you believe it? They still haven't forgiven me, 10 years after they kicked me out. Well, I mean, it's a corporation. Of course they're not going to forget. They're soulless. They're soulless. So you decided to down your troubles in alcohol, then? Yeah, my first sip in 10 years. But it tasted horrible. All I need now is someone to fight. And I think you'd be able to pull it off, Suzuki-san. Huh? Please. I know it's ridiculous to pick a fight with you and then ask a favor like this, but I really need you to take me on in the ring. You're no ordinary brawler, that's for sure. You've got what it takes to face off with a wrestler like me. I mean... maybe. It's just a little venue in the open air, but I poured every last bit of money I had left into this final match. This is my last chance. I had nothing else left to live for. I'm begging you, let me wrestle one last time in front of a crowd. Sorry, it's just... Yeah, not smart to show your face in that fashion. If you decide to take up the challenge, come to Ose Bridge. I've got a special ring set up there. Yeah, need a mask. Alright, so I think there's also... Komaki. Because he's depressed that people aren't admiring him. Jesus, that one. Okay, let's pick up that trash. Do I have anything that I can give to... No, I don't, actually. Let's see, I've already taken the chef to that spot. Because one of the other side quests that I have at this time is telling a chef about particular restaurants in this area. So I'm trying to recommend spots, but I can't seem to find any. Have I been to this one? I don't think I have. Bluefin fatty tuna. Oh, I think that goes into triple health bars. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, that turns out to not be it. Alright, cool. Go away! Alright, let's fight Komaki. Let's train. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening of an opponent leaves when he attacks. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant if they attack. That's when you use the Komaki Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. The Tiger Drop. If you've used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attack so you know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. The Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off, but for now I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Let's do this. Oh, damn, he got one on me. What the fuck was that Street Fighter move, dude? I forgot that I had this stuff too. Need to heal a little bit. There we go. Okay, he is tough. He is tough. You made it through. I guess you passed then. Either I pass or I don't. What's to guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up as a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. What, are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah, the truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good-looking? Well, maybe this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help, had him teach me the Komaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me, technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. The Komaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing it together all friendly-like? Isn't that what the Komaki style is for? Is that what the Komaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... Oh man, I'm so confused. All the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. The Komaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize the training would be over that quickly. Alright then. Cool. Well, I know for certain I'm going to need to go heal up. So how about we go eat some food? There we are. Ooh. Oh, an iron plate. Could be better. Oh yeah, there was the weapon thing that we unlocked too. Let's invest some more. Said he needed 3,000. New item can be crafted. Metal bat. Okay. Slime spray. Swords, poles, hammers. Ooh, collie sticks. What does he have for purchase? Repair kits, stamina stuff. Okay. You ever have that moment where you discover a feature in something that could have saved you a lot of time? I can think of... Oh man, that is a good question. I imagine that there have been occasions that I have had moments like that, but I can't think of what they were off of the top of my head. Like, I know for certain I have, I just can't think of them right now. Is there a particular mechanic that you found that ended up saving you? That's me with a plugin today. Oh, where you find like some kind of shortcut for an app and you're like, oh my god, why didn't anyone tell me about this? I was the same way with a few games. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know for certain I've encountered that. Like that moment where it's just the dawning of a mechanic hits you and you're like, oh, that could have saved me so much time. Yeah, drum kits, instead of inserting separate sounds, it's all in one. Oh, boy. Let's see. You've got a story? Does it involve that very thing? This whole discovering a thing that makes your job easier? I think maybe the one for me might have been in Persona 5, where I did not know that where I didn't know you could actually check on the statuses of your social links and everything from pushing a button. What the fuck is happening there? It's a revelation! Oh my god. Oh, it's this guy. Yep, stalker. Nice. Do I not have to select the thing anymore? That's fantastic. I just need to get all the pictures. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, this one. I slammed his head in the car door. Taken at a taxi stand in Nagasugai. The shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looks like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. Yeah, I was seeing that and I was like, what is the... I was like, what in the fuck? And then sure enough... But yeah, we encountered that guy before, and he was being like, "I need you to follow that taxi. The girl I'm interested in is there. She's in that taxi." And he's, yeah, it just apparently that was the escalation of everything. All right, I've tried everything on that menu. Hey, a rich bastard! So I usually cut my hair short because I don't style it much. I got up this morning, decided to cut it because my scalp was... just felt a slight tuft on the back of my head. The length guard on the back, so I had a bald spot. Oh! Oh, that sucks. So you literally had a oh. So you literally had a moment of, damn, I messed up, we gotta go bald. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I don't trust myself with cutting my own hair, so I usually get the help of a barber. It's exactly what I thought. Yeah, it's just like nothing wrong with going bald. I mean, some people may just get to pull it off really well, but yeah, I don't trust myself to cut my own hair. And my dad did cut my hair once when I was a teenager, but I mostly just go to barbers because I trust that they know what they're doing. I usually do pretty good. It's been about 2 years and I've been doing it, and that's just the one fuck up. Yeah, I've not tried to cut my own hair because I just don't have the full grasp of my head, and I don't know what would look good. Because that's usually my issue when it comes to anything appearance-wise. Like, you know how a lot of guys... You know how guys lately tend to have, like, makeup done on them and have nail polish and everything? I'd be okay with trying that sometime in the future, but I just don't know what would look good on me. So more often than not, I just don't. I just don't bother. Garbage pickup complete. But yeah, when it comes to haircuts, I usually just kind of go regular old short because I'm about as vanilla as it gets. Like, the craziest I've gone was in high school when I got buzz cuts all the time because I hated how messy my hair was. But yeah, getting a bad haircut's not fun. Or at the very least, a haircut you're not very keen on. And I'm going to have to make sure I know what I'm requesting now, because my barber that did do my hair prior has left the stylist that he works at. But if I'm being honest, I think he kind of, I think that's kind of for the better, because he seemed like a bit of a, how do I put this? He wasn't a bad dude. He was just a bit, I don't know, something was just off about him. And I don't want to be too bad of a judge of character for anybody, but he literally stormed off while cutting my hair once to go throw away a clipper that apparently wasn't working well for him. And it's like, okay, you could have swapped and then waited till I was gone, but all right. Another news, my second Bali Song Butterfly Knife Trainer will be arriving tomorrow. No sharp edges, it's dull. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Dragon Mask, I remember now. I wore this to show Taichi a wrestling match. Okay. Let's go help Morosawa. So he just has a whole... Okay, I guess he can just do that. So this is the ring at Ose Bridge. Suzuki-san, you made it! I take it you're going to step into the ring with me then? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Let's do this. Great, thank you. Now I can go out in style. It should be a fitting finale to my pro wrestling career. I appreciate it, Suzuki-san. Just remember, don't hold anything back. I'm sure you feel the same, right? That goes without saying. Don't worry. Okay, you better get changed then. I mean, it works. Horse-tail for Morosawa. Wow, that was fast. Thanks to you, I had the best farewell match I could have hoped for, and it lasted like 3 seconds. I know this isn't much, but here's the fight money. Okay, 10,000's not bad. Thanks for going along with this. I didn't think you'd bring your own mask. Where'd you get that thing? Well, it's a long story. So are you retiring now? Yeah, no more surprise comebacks for me. That was about the last bout Dover Morosawa is ever going to have. I had the most dull feeling when fucking up lately, same with my finger. Yeah, it's not fun to bruise a digit. That sucks really badly. I gave it every last drop of strength I could muster, and it wasn't much considering you beat me in 3 seconds. I'll never forget the cheers of the crowd, not until I gasped my final breath. That's all I need. I can die a happy man now. Glad to hear it. I sure was lucky to run into you. May not have had many years left in me, but I'll be in your debt for the rest of them. And there we go. So I got that done, but what is the other side quest that's available? I also want to do some taxis. Also, there's a little audio delay. You might need to refresh Twitch. Let me check my stream health, actually. It's in the green. Might be a Twitch problem. Yeah. Because there already is some kind of small delay that happens with the video feed. I noticed it happens in fights for some reason. Weird. Very strange. Because there have been problems I've had with Twitch where the audio kind of warbles a little bit and gets really odd after commercial stuff. So maybe there's some kind of weird delay going on. I don't know. I don't really know how to fix these issues you know, super quickly, because I never know what the problem actually is. Like, I could restart OBS, but I don't know. I don't know if that actually will solve the problem. Alright. What is this person's deal? Whoa, I don't believe it. Is that you, Kiryu-san? You know me? Of course I do. It's me, Noburo Kurarizaka, remember? You remember, right? I asked you to stand in for me when I was shooting that period piece so long time no see. That does sound somewhat familiar. But man, I didn't expect to run into you here. I guess the stars aligned for me. There must be a god after all. Why do you say that? I'm working on a new project, but I hurt myself just as shooting was about to start. Again. Do we need to wrap you in bubble wrap? The thought of bringing this up to the director has me biting my nails this entire time. I'll have to get another 2-hour manicure. What? I need your help. Can you stand in for me again? So I'm gonna be in yet another movie, huh? Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's do it. Great, thanks a bunch. So what's the role this time? Oh, it's a perfect role for you, Kiryu-san. It's a Yakuza action movie. All I have to do is rough up some people, and I use the term people loosely. Well, I guess I could pull off an action role. Awesome! And then I'll take you to the set right away. Alright, well, I'm gonna drink some water. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Oh, it's a zombie movie. How's it going? Howdy, hey, Kiryu-chan. It's been a while. Too bad the only reason we're meeting is because Kuda-chan keeps breaking himself on everything he touches. I'm really sorry. I don't know what I'd have done if I hadn't run into you. You're doing us a serious favor. Not to mention, Kiryu-chan, you're perfect for this role. It's almost like it was meant to be. What did you send me?
I dropped my...
Is this from... okay, it's not. I was like, is that going to be from Gianni? Alright, I'll check that later, but I do see it as a Castlevania thing, so that is funny. Here's the script. All I have to do is memorize the parts for the lead role, Tatsu. You finally made it, Tatsu Kamaro. I'm here to end this, brother. You think you can kill me? Sorry, but that will never happen. I cannot be killed, for you see, you're a vampire, right? So you know. Hehehe. Indeed. And all those I bite become the living dead. 4 zombies appear behind Tatsu. Soon enough, you'll join them, Tatsu of Kamaro. Tatsu defeats the zombies one at a time. First, he goes against the swept-back hair zombie. Then he defeats the zombie wearing a hat, defeats the yellow jacket, and then the one in glasses. Well, well, not bad, Tatsu. You're just as I expected. Let's see how immortal you really are. Not so fast. I still have a few cards left up my sleeve. Countless zombies appear. Goodbye, my brother. You might have lived if you hadn't been so eager to unmask me. Tatsu begins to take down the zombies using his raging special techniques. He fights them off one by one. Not bad, now you have to deal with me. What will you do? I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. Tatsu readies a Japanese katana. That blade, is that the Hazy Moon? It can't be. How did you get a hold of it? The Hazy Moon you stole from the boss was fake. What? So you swapped it for the... Oh, so Yakuza and vampires and zombies. So it's like, So it's like one of those really trashy zombie movies. Like the Sharknado of zombie movies. I see now. It seems the tables have turned. But I shall enjoy this. For the first time, it will be a fight for my life. The final battle, for his final attack, Tatsu uses the Demon Blade special technique. Alright, the boss will be waiting for you in hell. Okay. I've got it down. I think I've got it. And to say the lines word for word, just make them up snappy and snappy and relevant. The banana you stole from the boss was a fake, so you finally made it, Tatsu of Kamuro. I'm here for a happy ending. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's really good. Oh, I'm here to end this, brother. I'm here to end this, brother. You think you can kill me? Sorry, but that will never happen. I cannot be killed, for you see... You're a vampire, right? So you knew. Indeed, all those I bite become the living dead. Kneels and presents a ring. I was thinking of a different happy ending combo, but that would also work. Okay, so slicked back hair, one in hat, one in yellow jacket, then one in glasses. Interesting. You're as strong as ever. You're the man I acknowledge as my brother after all. I'm gonna show you living hell, immortal. Let's see if you're really immortal or not. Let's see if you're really immortal or... Oh! It took me a second to read that. Oh, that's good. Although I know this middle one is the correct line, that top line is really badass. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna show you a living hell, immortal. Not so fast. I still have a few cards up my sleeve. Prepare to be the star of Miracle Johnson's newest music video, Frightener. Oh, that was great. That's great. It's got to be interesting to... I wonder how an extra would sometimes ever get larger acting roles, to be like, oh yeah, that one zombie extra from The Walking Dead, I really liked his energy. Like, let's make him the star of our next movie. Like, because I mean, as an extra, your job is just to essentially be around, right? Like, how do you get noticed in that case? I don't know. I've never acted in anything. Not bad, but you still have to deal with me. What will you do? I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. That blade. It's Hazy Moon. These injuries weren't in the contract. It's like, Jesus Christ, he smashed a chair on my head and made one of my and gave me a bunch of kidney punches. That wasn't in the deal. And then the director goes, I swear to God, if you guys complain about your injuries one more time, I'm going to dock your pay. And they're like, no, please, we only get about 20 yen or 2,000 yen per job. The Hazy Moon you stole from the boss was fake. The honeymoon the boss went on was fake. What the Hazy Moon you stole was a fake. So you switched them. I see, it seems the tables have turned, but I shall enjoy this. For the first time, it will be a fight for my life. My life. Can I keep this? I probably won't get to keep this. There we go. Kiryu doesn't kill. Those are just ketchup packets taped to their bodies. Yeah, they just really like ketchup. So each burst is just, you know, all the packets exploding. The boss is dating 4 girls in hell. The boss is waiting for you in hell. Thanks, Kiryu-san. That was everything we needed. I still think the Living Hell Immortal was way better. Was I okay? You were amazing, Kiryu-chan. I loved that stuff with you ad-libbing there, too. That's just the kind of spice I was looking for. Really? The words just seemed to tumble out of my mouth. Then you've got the tumblings of genius. Even I couldn't pull off that level of awesome. And those action scenes were the icing on the cake. We've got some unforgettable shots that'll make people jump out of their seats. Filming went really smoothly thanks to you, so I beefed up your pay quite a bit. Thank you for all the help. That's good money. Hell yeah. Nice. And we can upgrade some abilities now because of that. Alright, I will take that. So next, I was planning on doing some taxi jobs. But yeah, there are, yeah, it's like when Kiryu's doing the disfiguring asphalt burn heat move. No, that's not blood. He's just keeping ketchup packets in his cheeks like a squirrel. That blue is pretty nice. I'll take that. First 4 kings. I got a feeling this client was in distress. Look after them best you can. The caller sounded a little rough. Maybe he's a Yakuza. Had someone else. He had someone else with him. Alright, I want to try that one. And then I'm going to try for the 4 kings thing. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. Of course, let's go.
Oh dear.
Why the long face?
I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Say, driver,
Yes?
I don't suppose you could take me on a date.
What? You mean now?
Yes, it won't take much of your time. Just a little walk. Just walk with me a little, okay? I'm on the clock, lady.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me?
No, that's not it.
I guess I'm not that attractive. I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch.
Not at all.
Yeah, nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Yeah, I'll just throw myself out this taxi and get it over with.
Jeez, I better do something. Maybe I can cheer you up. If you're having trouble, maybe talking to me would help. I might be able to cheer you up.
Wow, you're very kind. Okay, I give up. The truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this.
What?
Yeah, he has me do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. Then a bunch of heavies come and demand money.
Oh! Oh my god, okay. Well, that's a new one. But why do you go along with that?
My father borrowed money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of interest. He can't pay, so they made me do this.
If it's an illegal loan, why not complain?
I can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me going to say to them? Say, driver.
Yes?
I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me to meet these guys? I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you could persuade them to let me off the hook.
Sure, I think I could help you out.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I didn't expect that. I'll take it.
Sorry, driver.
Where are these guys?
There they are.
Ah, she played me. So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk to you about the money your father owes.
Well, you sure took your time. Sorry, this driver just wouldn't take the bait.
Huh?
You should have listened. I told you my job was to do whatever it took to lure out the drivers.
So this was all a trap.
Look, you're a nice guy, and I didn't really want to do this. Oh, shut your face. This ain't the time for that. We got business to take care of. Say, taxi driver, you better pay up and leave or we're going to bring the pain.
You're not getting a single yen from me.
Then it looks like we gotta have to pummel you until you change your mind. I mean, that is an interesting enough idea of a scam, but a little much, though. Spam taunt. Be like a really weird Smash Bros. Player and just spam taunt.
This guy's as tough as nails. Damn it.
I'm sorry. Ever since my parents got into debt, I've had to do this for money, but I'll stop now, I promise.
I suggest you do.
I'm really sorry. Here's my fare and a little extra for what I put you through. Okay, $100, I'll take it. From now on, I'll stick to honest paying jobs. Thanks for getting me out of this mess. You know, if we hadn't met this way, I'd take you on a real date anytime.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. See if we can cheer him up. I'll do that one too, then the Four Kings.
I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street, kiddo. Oops, guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are you?
Please get in.
Okay, so there are just differences. These are like more sub-story type stuff. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi.
Pleased to be of service.
Well, aren't you a polite one?
How's business? I have good days and bad days. Just earlier I had to beat up a bunch of Yakuza or else they were going to skiff me.
Oh, I read the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there are too many taxis competing for few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh?
I'd say it's as hard as every industry. I'd say it's hard in every industry.
Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Japan has any cases of Karens existing, but, you know, Karens exist for almost any industry.
I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you.
I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business.
It can be.
And just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road.
That does happen, yes.
What goes through your head at times like that?
I welcome customers, I welcome any customer, even if they're just going a few blocks away.
Really? You don't secretly wish they'd take a longer trip?
Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income.
Basically, that works for any industry to the point where it's like, even if you're not commissioning an artist, give them a tip. Like, same principle with streaming. Just getting the views for streaming helps me immensely. You don't have, like, I don't need the subs or anything. It's, yeah, every little bit helps. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you.
I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh? Eh, driver? You got that right.
I imagine there have been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? That's a tough one. The couples are annoying, and the drunks are just messy. Like, this is excusable because it's like, okay, I'm at least this person's safe ride home, but that is just annoying. I'm gonna say couples making out in the back seat.
Couples making out in the back seat.
I guess that means you're single, eh?
Well,
come on, you can be honest. You don't seem like such a bad guy to me. The right lady will come along soon enough, and when she does, oh boy, enjoy what little freedom you have left.
Right.
Except, you know, if I were to have a girlfriend, I would probably want our lovey-dovey stuff to not happen in the backseat of a taxi. I'm confident that no person wants to learn that their conceivement wasn't done in the backseat of a limo. You know, like that doesn't seem like it would feel right. That seems like it would be wrong to learn. Okay, let's go with one of the four kings. Because, like, as I mentioned, there was that one video of that lady who was with her boyfriend in some kind of buffet restaurant thing. And, like, guy filming goes, "Is this allowed?" And the lady just goes, "Can you stop?" And I'm like, and I'm just sitting here looking the video like, can you stop? Like, you want to hold hands in public, that's fine. Kisses are fine. Just don't. Unless you actually have an exhibitionism kink, fucking tone it down. Good lord, self-control goes a long ways, people. Somebody had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone. He sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be?
Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go make the apology?
Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he was at the highway rest area.
The rest area. Another challenge from the devil killers, maybe.
Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at the rest area before. Maybe it's the same person?
Then he must be a regular. I'll go ahead and clear things up.
Hey, guys! Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something. All right, let's go, Suzuki-san.
No, I'd rather handle this on my own.
I don't see the harm in bringing him along. No, it's not a good idea. Oh. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed by me.
That wasn't that long. that wasn't all that long ago.
Still felt good to say. Now where's this complainer?
I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the devil killers.
So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, right?
And you are?
Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara!
Do you know him or something?
Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, the most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. A Dennis the Menace, even. Crash Kajiwara.
At least he has a profile of some of these guys that might come in handy.
But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless...
Are you the one who called with the complaint?
A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do? Okay.
You sure you've got the right person?
Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins. No fucking way I'm standing watch for that. You beat 2 of the Devil Killers? As soon as I saw the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy.
So you put your own men in the hospital.
Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole life... Wow, this guy's an asshole. Yeah. We're gonna race.
You still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job. Because I made a promise.
A promise?
That's right, I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up?
That's another life lesson for me?
Pretty much.
Yep, we're gonna fucking... Yeah. So I guess after taking down the 4 kings, that'll be it for this side story. There we are. Big boost. And then we got, oh, come on. There we are. Sudden acceleration. There we go. Holy guacamole, Kiri. I forgot that that's even a phrase. You beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bull.
bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some two-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time.
I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer name any further.
Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing? Who's that, Kiyokawa?
Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi!
Who's Yoshimi?
He's one of the four kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, calculating, and he's the king of...
Shut the fuck up, kid. What are you doing here, Yoshimi?
Why? I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall onto me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself.
What? You're saying you expected me to lose today?
Isn't that precisely what happened?
It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me right here, right? We're gonna fucking fight. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that.
You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you into that man. You don't want to lose the car race.
Spin!
Fuck me! I lost the race, now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? No, I'm good, just...
Cretin. And you label yourself among the four kings. Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent.
Good to see someone with some sense around here.
Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race.
Heh. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie.
Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly.
So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way.
I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're as tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you?
Just a humble taxi driver.
Okay.
I
put the man in manners, my man. Manners, man, and manners, man. Okay, so that's done. Racing blood. All right, let's do this again.
Hey.
Muramatsu? Oh god. Wait for Muramatsu to be one of the Devil Killers. Like one of the Four Kings.
If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place?
Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They say if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa, you see Muramatsu cooling around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why?
Guess he slipped away.
Alright. Yeah, watch Muramatsu be one of the Four Kings. Oh, I was just telling him about how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb.
Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that.
Oh, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest in Fukuoka. I almost said Furuoka. I think that might be something different.
I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills.
Yeah, I know. Because I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. I mean, how stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Selective hearing. In other words, whenever a dog barks and nobody bothers to let the dog inside. Suzuki-san?
Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you.
Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here?
I'm here to race the devil killers, nothing more.
Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
You could say I'm making progress.
You can just wait to be glorified. You can't just wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can't you?
I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but it's not what I'm in for. But that's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have the time to make it if you leave now.
Then we better get this race over quickly.
We?
That's what I said. Today's gonna be just you and me. I made that call.
Why?
See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through in the amateur league just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now.
What happened?
Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor, and my part-time John only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money.
What does any of this have to do with me?
I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. People's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
I agree. The only reason I'm doing this, going up against the devil killers, is to get them off the road.
I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even.
You're wrong.
My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates on my nerves. For those who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. Okay, so he's not a member of the Devil Killers, but he is my next race. Yeah, just fine race. He's like, Suzuki-san, what the fuck did you do to your car?
And he says, I souped the baby up.
There we go. Oh, damn, he is catching up quick. There we go.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
行かしてもらうぜ。
バカな、この俺が。
Whew, okay, he was a tough one.
いいレースだったぜ。
バカな、この俺が。
Okay, now get back to work, jackass. All the training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer. I'll say it one more time, I'm not a street racer. I'm just doing this because these gangs are annoying. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town, and yet I thought in my heart I was the fastest man. It bugged me to no end, and now I know the truth. Yeah. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show the Devil Killers who's boss.
Hey.
Alright, now go to your fucking job. You're not serious, are you? Well, I've heard rumors, but this must have been over 2 decades ago. I don't know the details. Okay, so boss used to be a street racer.
Hey.
Yeah.
Been so busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't where you're behind the wheel. Not that I would expect you would.
Hey.
Hey, Chief. Actually, never mind. Okay, watch him be one of the 4 kings. I got up to the higher leaderboards. All right. Data and analysis. There's a client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you. Yep. Sounds like cool Yoshimi. I want to see you. You're not getting away today. But I'm not going to study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm going to lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly a bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Wait. I guess you gotta take another test in order to update your license. Okay. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll soon be stuck written tests forever. Yeah, might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you. Oh, he's not being paid to teach him? Ooh. That sucks. Yeah. He made a run for it. Sheesh, sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain for the both of you. No need to apologize. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone now? Yep. Basically, when confronted with actual, adult responsibilities of having to actually qualify for things, he's just like, I didn't have to do this in high school. Immediate crotch shot of Kiryu. I'll try and drag me back with you. I've had enough. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race? Right. You're up against cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Yoshimi's on a whole nother level.
He's that fast, huh?
Yep, Yoshimi wins all his races because he's as sharp as a tack, and he never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win.
Well,
yeah. If he spent that much effort on understanding what he's supposed to do as a taxi driver instead of just learning about these street racers, he might actually learn something. It's like, I don't want you to burn away like my studying efforts. Come on, don't do it, Suzuki-san. His suit is so cool.
I hear you study up on your opponents.
So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started and researched every last detail since. I mean, unfortunately for you, I have 100 chance of beating me. Fucking, really? He was like, I'm gonna research the entire history of taxis just so that I can beat him. All right. All right. I think I can do this. There we go. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna save that boost for the last stretch. And there we go. Wow, 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong?
Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The number must have clouded your mind.
Ridiculous.
You see, now your fate isn't written in stone. You could change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now.
Okay, I'll do that. With my numbers.
I'm back, and look who I brought with me.
Is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless.
What are you talking about? If you give up on when things look grim, you never get anywhere in life. I should probably apologize for my behavior from before, huh?
You got it.
He's finally acting his age.
Let's hope so.
Sorry for ruffling your feathers. Oh, what kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Sorry for... Nope, can't come up with another funny one. A veteran's approach. I think that's enough of the racing for now. Alright, so I remember I need to talk to guys in red tracksuits. So I've got that to settle. Did he just drop his bat while attacking me? Damn it, one got away. Woo, that's good pay. There we go. Another 50,000. I think maybe I might as well finish off the Four Kings stuff since I'm already so close to that. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. Twin turbo. Ah, I'm out of... Alright, I'll do one taxi mission. Smoothest ride. Let's go to the Queasy client, see if I can earn some points, and then we'll be able to take care of it. Sorry for the wait.
I feel too good. I guess I drank too much. I will throw up. Take me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please.
Understood. Let's go. I mean, at least the guy's being nice about it. Try not to look out the window. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you're starting to feel motion sick from everything, then yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to not look out the window. Hey, don't blame me, jackass. These people decided it was a good idea to cross. Basically my thought process when driving. There we go. Ooh, good points.
Man, not only did I get me there without throwing up, I actually feel better. Thanks.
Always a pleasure. Okay, good. Good. I helped a man make sure he didn't honk in a car. Twin turbo. Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds. Handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. Let's do one more taxi mission and then we can upgrade and then take care of the veteran's approach. I'm not tailing cars. Client sounds impatient. You might as well go faster while being... Client didn't sound like your average businessman. I wonder what he does. Sure, let's do that one. Airport police. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Ah, it's one of these. You'll get car safety straight out the window. Mind your own business, won't you? I'm having a hard time and I just wanted to look at the scenery. I'm sorry. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. Never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh, why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Ah, well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. but I couldn't wait for that.
What does he think about getting married? You getting married?
I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will, in time, right?
There's still time to turn back and tell him.
I couldn't bear to see the look in his face. Yeah, apparently arranged marriages are still a big thing, or at the very least, marriages for business prospects, which is fucked up, but it is what it is.
Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Look, I have no idea you're making the right call if going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. All I can say, and I can't say that is being good for either of you. Well, what are you going to do? We're almost at the on-ramp.
Yeah. Good call. Good call, Kiryu. Good call. Good guy, Kiryu.
All right, let's do this one.
All right. Mind if I tag along? That way you teach me how to deal with more clients.
What happened to studying you for your class 2?
Well, both Wada and Muramatsu said seem pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay.
Did they really?
Yeah, I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Yeah, be the boy. Give the baby his bottle.
Hey.
What the fuck is that noise? Hey, who is this fucking Gomez Morticia looking motherfucker? This Gomez Adams looking motherfucker. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi?
Oh, there he is. The second in command of the Four Kings, Gentle Nakamura.
What's so gentle about him?
Beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racking up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel.
You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki.
Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy.
Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes two of us. Oh ho ho! Don't be mistaken for one of those dotting old seniors you seem to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically racing Gomez Adams.
Yep. Let's do this.
Oh, it's one lap? Oh, no, it's 2 laps. Okay. I saw 1 lap, and I was like, is there only 1 lap for this one? Okay, he is kind of going hard.
このままじゃまずい 行かせてもらうぜ
お
And lap 1 done.
Come on, Suzuki. Nani?
Okay. We got fancy turn coming up. There we go.
Got them! Gangan 飛ばすぜ。
There. And then I can just hit this boost and then we'll be good. Alright, then we just have one devil killer left.
いいレースだったぜ。Got them!
And there we are. You did it, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades. Doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me that the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka, and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle it.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would just quit and start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of this team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke, never got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Here you went when you showed some ropes. That thing you were doing for local police? Don't get into many accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From a gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have to sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best time. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. The Devil Killer days... that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, my time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at 'em.
They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left to this vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki. There's one thing I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. One moment. Hello?
What up, Suzuki-san?
Who's this?
The last of the four kings, technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura.
How did you get this number?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What is it you want?
See, you've been preying on my teammates lately, and thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud.
I don't see why. Let the people know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take all the business.
Did you have a stroke or something? Why'd you just suddenly start babbling?
Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it, me against you? Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you?
No, I refuse to take part in a circus act.
You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so.
What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. God, it's like Air... Was it called Air Ride? Was it Air Gear? There was a manga and anime where it was like racing with rollerblade type things that were like super like advanced. This is reminding me a lot of that. Okay, so we gotta race this final guy.
So this Devil Takamura says he'll break the team up if you win? Long and short. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when we had unsprouted weeds dangling up new generations. Alright, so we gotta do this race.
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a Devil Killer too.
Yep. As were some of our older drivers.
Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. Who says bitchin' anymore?
Hey.
Like, that's such an that's such an odd thing.
Why'd you leave the street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, too, no?
Yeah. You know, like the time where you walked in on a bunch of guys that were dressed in diapers being coddled. All right.
Excuse me, I had to stretch my back. Oh. 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 Sorry, had to stop crouching over. Ah, I got another thing to do there. Client was in distress. Let's do Shady Man. Nagasugai man gets really shady weird in a taxi. Suzukake Lane, please. Of course. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar and truffles. Must be a lot richer than he looks. How are you able to afford stuff like that? That's a nasty thing to say, driver. Are you insinuating I look poor? Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. If you're smart, you don't need money to get what you want. So he doesn't have any money. How does he afford gourmet food like that, then?
Yeah, that was my bad.
I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table?
It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. Is he like the rampaging Dine and Dasher like from the last couple games?
I'll show you how I'm able to eat gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there! Hey, no free ride for him, I guess. No free ride from him.
Oh, hey, it's this again.
Oh my god, this music.
Nice. Beautiful. So yeah, he was a serial Dine and Dasher.
How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over here? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you keep skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Fine, god damn it. God damn it. I'll outrun you next time, taxi driver.
This really is just like Odd Taxi, huh? I haven't seen the show yet, sadly, but I imagine this feels pretty similar.
Customer had an odd way of speaking. Does she speak with dignity and grace, though?
Oh, hello.
Just start driving, hurry! Sounds like she's in trouble. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Interesting attire. I need you to get me away from here fast.
Okay.
I don't think they've seen me yet.
Is someone looking for you?
Yes, the royal security detail. Ah, foreign royalty. They're no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak.
Royal?
Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Khotand.
Huh?
Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you.
Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? Guess I'll dig a little deeper. Where's the kingdom of Khotand?
I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Khotand is a very small island nation far to the southwest of the Hakata Bay.
I see. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press further. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka?
I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making an official visit, so he came unannounced.
I see. It's almost as if she believes it's all true. You look and sound Japanese to me.
Yes, people from Khotand look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese.
No kidding. I mean, by the way, miss...
Hey, I'm not I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, your royal highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Or are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love, so I decided to run away. I chose Japan because no one knows me here. I thought it would be a perfect place to start a new life.
I see. And now your security detail is looking for you.
That's right, and their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away. Okay. Smile and nod. My security caught up with us. Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too.
That would be a shame.
It's my security detail. They'll catch us. It's all over.
Right. Wait, there's a suspicious-looking car.
Okay. Oh, so I got a full-on race thing. Nope, never mind. Must have lost them now. There's that taxi.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Oh, shady man. Victory conditions. If you aren't overtaken within the time limit. Even once? Okay. Well, thankfully, I have an upgraded car. Like, she's like, their driving skills are next level, and Kiryu goes, no worries, I made sure to soup up my car perfectly in the menu settings. And then she's just like, what the fuck? Menu settings? All right. Hell, I can even get a lap in. Look at that. And there we go. Phew, thank you. Your driving skills really are something. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it.
What is it? So, who exactly were those guys?
Like I said before, I'm a princess of the Kingdom of Khotan, so...
Yes, I heard you the first time.
And was there something else you wanted to know?
No, never mind. Anyways, that all?
Here's the money for the ride-along. Okay. I mean, I guess she definitely got a lot. That is a huge tip. I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you.
Sorry? Did you say something? Farewell, princess.
But damn, 3,000. That's quite a bit. All right. Let's do a couple more. I'd like to at least get the tuning thing up.
Couple, huh?
Ah, driver, give us a lift, will you?
They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk.
with that?
Are you two on a date today?
That's right, we're heading out for some fun.
Ah, what did you have planned?
Can't tell you that. I'm taking the lady here on a surprise date.
I see. That sounds exciting. The woman doesn't look very happy to be here. Is she not having a good time? Your friend is the quiet type, huh?
Yeah, she's... Driver, this man, he's a... Shut it, no talking.
Huh?
Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything.
I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something.
Discreetly head to the police station.
Think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did? Sorry about that.
Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go and no funny business. I don't know you anything. You signed off as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet, keep your mouth shut.
Wait.
What? You got a problem?
You haven't paid your fare.
Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this, asshole?
Nice.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. All right. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck.
Would you rather I wrung your neck instead?
No.
That's what I thought.
Thank you so much.
No problem. But it did get a little dicey there.
Should have never signed up as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Okay, good money. Alright, now I can afford to fix up the car, and then we can get the devil killer stuff taken care of. And there we are. Final battle. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, your hair. Your hair. Oh, buddy. I want Gomez to be the one to be the leader. You look stupid.
Yeah, and your devil Takemura, I take it?
The one and only. The one and only.
Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win.
Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know. I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging out on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh?
I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right?
Heh. So what if there is?
Don't you have any respect for your founder?
You're talking about the Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have a devil killer's image, though.
As people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them?
Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the devil killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man.
This guy doesn't know a thing.
But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the devil killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the devil killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know. And hey, these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor.
I won't let you throw all those dreams away.
Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right?
I'm just giving him the voice that I imagine a guy with that hair would have. Alright. I'll pass him up at the finish line and then we'll just do our full loop. There we go. There we are. And there we are. I won! No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it! The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was the end of our bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me?
With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing.
Oh my god.
Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy.
Oh my god. I picked the perfect fucking voice for this guy. And a level up. I'm gonna upgrade abilities real fast. Ooh. And there we are.
Yo, we're getting our asses out here. We're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it.
Hold up. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed.
Hey, isn't that...
Who?
Seriously, you don't know? That guy's the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka.
No way. Onisaka. Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
You start acting up on the scale, word is gonna reach me.
Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we,
Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I hear you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community, but now that's all ancient history.
Yeah? What's your point?
My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers.
But that would mean...
The Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. With Onisaka-san giving the orders. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles.
Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections?
No.
Then get your ass off the road.
You heard the man.
So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here.
Thanks for intervening.
No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see.
But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up.
Slow down there, pal. Don't you think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you?
Why then?
Well, you work for Nakajima, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way?
Ultimately, yes.
That ain't gonna fly with me.
Why not?
Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters.
What do you mean by that?
20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race. What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy who'd break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting a race. He owes me. Alright. I'm gonna drink a little water. A lot of reading in this. Excuse me. It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came out of the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting behind me wasn't as lucky. Oh. Were many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife, but I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized I just couldn't as easily have been... It could have easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay off her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings, no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit right next to me again. Aww. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after the accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to the old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. God damn. Yikes, poor guy. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm no good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san, if Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I couldn't just face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But thinking about what that'd do to him, cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka-san to keep racing, then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him to chain to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. Okay. So I gotta race Onisaka. Okay. I've taken down all the devil killers and yeah.
はい
It's like, listen, man, I've been racing literally so many fucking people here. I might as well do one more. I'm gonna do this one. Can you take me to my office in Macy Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me. Okay, but you look pale. Is everything all right? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go. Oh, no. Oh, terrible combination. That is a terrible combination. Oh. Let's retry that.
すみませんでした
I was on the wrong side. Again, living in America, I'm used to driving on the right side of the road, so being on the left is a little awkward. You fucking... I was about to start moving, you stupid dumbasses. Come on. "43 seconds left." Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Nope, I failed. Stop! You see a car coming and you run fucking faster towards it, you stupid pedestrians!
すみませんでした
God. This is the shit that makes me not want to fucking drive in cities. Wait. God damn it. Fucking pedestrians. Oh, God. Sorry, my neck's still giving me trouble. I've been having bad neck pain lately. Come on. Come on, red light. God damn it. I lose again.
すみませんでした
I might need to give up on this one, because... Yeah, that route is just not working for me. I'll give this one more go. All right, I'm quitting this one. This one is... I don't care. This one's kind of asinine, because the pedestrians alone are being a pain in the ass. Hey man, it's not my fault city life is fucking stupid.
God damn.
Looking for stories, might as well. Holy shit. Yeah, that was just awful. Like, I was just having poor luck with pedestrians in the spawn rate there.
はい
Depends on the conversation. You're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. Freelance writer. Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, all right. This should make for an interesting interview.
Interview?
Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. My name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said.
Why are you interviewing taxi drivers?
I believe variety is the spice of life. I mean all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspectives. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it.
I see. How are the interviews going?
Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they've gotten back during the bubble economy. I mean, most of us have played Yakuza 0. We get it. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything.
Something that stands out. I guess the first day I did on the job is what sticks out in my memory.
I see. Memories of your first day as a driver.
I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. Turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden a taxi before. He bought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot.
I see, so it was a first for both of you. He must have been nervous.
Yes, but after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested.
That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article.
You're welcome to.
Good. Any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that an ordinary people for you in your line of work, but not well known by others.
You know the light on the roof of taxis?
Yes, the one with the company name on it, right?
They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi is empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency.
Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger.
Oh, now I'm curious. But I think I could still use this in my article. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare, and a tip for your help. Okay, good money. So I guess taxi drivers in Japan are allowed tips. Okay. Because, I hear in Japan that you aren't really supposed to tip most services, but I guess taxi drivers are an exception to that rule. Alright, I'm just gonna race. Either yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Oh, is Wada-san actually... What's wrong? It's me, by the way.
What?
I'm the one who requested you.
What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again?
No, don't you remember the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
And you have. They've come in real handy.
Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you.
What about?
Today I want to tell you about Onisaka.
You're kidding.
Chief needs you to race him, right? Oh, okay, he's not Onisaka.
Something like that.
then I might just be able to help. You'd be street right? Well, Suzuki-san, did you have a stroke or something? Used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessors to the Four Kings. You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on the name of the old French novel. And when you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. The biggest steep, God damn it, Suzuki, it's spreading. Okay, so would do anything to shave a millisecond off. 20 years have passed, but I still think he's in. Okay. That's something to consider. Well, I request you, so you're on a job, right? You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I can get better doing that? Okay, so I gotta race him. Okay. All right.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
Okay. He is fast. He's very quick. Okay, he's still fast. All right. All right. Just gotta win this and then we're good. And there we are. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. Okay. No, I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me a D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, do you? No, sorry. Guess you... I'm talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get the chance. Ouch. So it's just like, really? But I was the D'Artagnan. But D'Artagnan. But I'm cool D'Artagnan man. Okay, so we gotta race we gotta race the other guy. And then once I'm done here, I'll just go straight for the main story. And maybe also take care of the Komaki thing. Level 5 to max. And it was 7,000? Yeah. Fuck it. Might as well do some more. And get that last boost, and then we'll be done. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer? No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute, and she has a great personality to match. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you impress a girl on your first date? Well, I think it's best to introduce yourself and to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see, my interests, huh? Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've been... Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on the first date. Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? And what am I supposed to talk about? How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface, I'm not calm and ready. Alright. Yeah, I approve. She seems cool. Would you help me out? I'll do my best. I was surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No, don't worry. This is the first time I've gone out with someone in meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada-kun? Meat space is just... Help me out here. Guess he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like he's too much of a nerd. Well, meat space is... God, none of these sound good. Afternoon snacks? A snack? I never heard of that one before. Yeah, that's it. It usually involves some kind of salami. I'd normally be chewing on one right now, but I decided to go out with you instead. Not quite sure I understand. I always took you for the shy type, but you're actually pretty funny. None of those were good answers. You have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I listen to cafe-style tunes lately, like bossa nova and jazz. Wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? I listen to music every night. Guess we got something in common. You think so? What type of music do you like? I only listen to Annie songs. Oh, oops. Annie songs? You mean the anime theme songs? Oh, why would I listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. What was it again? Well, any song is...
It's the name of a singer.
Yeah, that's it. Most people haven't heard of him, but he has a pretty dedicated fan base. He's a real legend. I think his real name is Benjamin John Anisong. How much do you want to bet that that Benjamin and John are just two characters from a show he watched, and he's like, Benjamin. Oh, I never heard of him. What kind of music does he make? It's really heavy classical techno pop. Sounds a bit too electrical for my tastes. I can't even imagine what that sounds like. With something that more approachable, I'd ask to borrow a CD from you. But I guess our tastes are too different. Oh, I kind of spoiled the mood. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? No, appearances don't really matter to me. And then it's all about their interests? Like active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all important to me either. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing and have lots of friends and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. And then what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? Comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. To an extent, I don't know, have some level of social etiquette. As long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake, I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Just drop the act, buddy.
You should drop the act and just be yourself.
You sure about that? Don't you think it will put her off?
I think you'll be fine as long as you stay confident and keep being... Oh, no. Oh, I just feel the fucking... Oh, no.
What's up? You know, we were talking about cute anime girls that I love so much. What? I've got to be honest with you, Sato-san. The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Is that so? Yeah, and I dream about going on dates with these characters. They're cute. What types are... Any idea? What? This is horrible. Huh? Why? I was just showing you the real me. What you spend your free time is up to you, Yamada. I don't criticize that, but it takes... You took your time. Maybe I could learn to accept that sort of thing, but that's just too much all at once. Oh, you should try and be more considerate of other people's feelings. Oh, game over. Oh. Well, now he knows. Ow. I should have said sorry for lying to her. Oh, I feel bad, because that could have been me. Yeah. Ugh. And I'm not and I'm not trying to... No. Oh, poor bastard. Oof. I probably would have gotten more points, too, if I played that a bit more smartly. Yikes. Oh. Oh, that just makes me hurt. That just hurts me a little.
Hey.
Holy shit. Like, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one, I'm all out.
I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi.
Shut the fuck up and drive! They're pretty full of themselves. Forbid them from smoking. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers, drive! Yeah, the customers come first. Indeed, you're both valued customers, but many other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel, but please hold on for just a bit longer. Fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. I'm dying for a cig. The longer you go without it, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser.
Have you drove a taxi before? Course not. Who'd want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? But he does drifting up on the mountain road, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Then driving with your loved ones on board. Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us to where we need to go, quick. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, man. I still feel sorry for Yamada. You're supposed to round down as part of the service. I may do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case. What? You're telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I'm saying. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll be hardly making anything. Oh my god. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, Tex. Oh my god. You know what? This is kind of what I needed. Alright. How'd you help to get that strong? Who are you? Alright. Poor Yamada. I feel so bad. I feel like I thought he would have better limiters, I guess, on his attitude or the way he talks, but Jesus, that was... Ugh, man. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm done with... I want to be done with street racing. Alright, yes, volunteering, take care of him, make sure he's got all this... The Onisaka's gonna Onisaka. Oh my god. Carve your own destiny, be the best racer you can be. Come on, yeah, you can do it. Do this thing. Excuse me. I mean, at least Onisaka's got cool fashion sense. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted a thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems like you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to his legacy. I saw you race Takamura, you're nowhere near his level. Just fucking... So you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Alright. Here we go. Damn! Look at that fucking ride.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。お先に失礼。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。やるな。
Oh, 3 laps this time. Okay. I wonder if it... Oh god, I'm scared to know if there's any... If we have other characters to play as in this game, or we can have street racing segments with Akiyama and others. Please don't. I don't want to.
I'm done street racing. Well, I just messed up there. What was the drift again? Drift was circle. Okay. Wow, I'm at the final thing, and only now I remember that I can drift in this. Can you tell I don't play racing games very much? Sorry. And here we go. We win. Boom. Finally. You really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. Laughing. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long to feel it one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I've disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems they are off to a good start.
You kind of smell, though, Nakajima. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way it did. I figured it was all along those lines. I still have something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all the anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi was one of the Three Musketeers. Can't believe this goody two-shoes was once a street racer. Is it true? Haha, what? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more and our old ties are mended. If you give I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Ah, I got a katana. I got a Oh, when did I get a golden plate? Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi. What? I thought I'd be on the chief here. Okay, and that's it. I'm back. How'd it go? You beat him? I managed to win. Yeah, you did it. It was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last, and now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious? Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they'd resolve their differences. Why didn't they invite me? I'm a D'Artagnan. But I'm the D'Artagnan, and how dare they leave me out? Don't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah, what is it? Well, you see, come on, spit it out. I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes, he helped me through. Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. I was a nervous wreck, so I had to do this test center with him. He's handy. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Do I get a present? No. Drinking. Who's up for drinking? I bet I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses? What, is she an angry drunk? All right, and that does it. There. I am now done with the racing. I can just go with the story now. Although I think I could be able to do the Komaki quest. I'm going to take care of that, actually. And then once I'm done there, I'll see what the side quest on the bottom there is, and then I'll do the main quest.
I remember those tracksuit guys. They were in like the center area of the city, so I'll take care of that. All right. So it was left and then straight. Oh, it's him.
Yeah.
No, not quite. Anyway, there's something I can help you with. I just saw you here and thought I'd say hello. You sure? No ulterior motives whatsoever? You're a lot friendlier than I gave you credit for. Like I said, I was just passing by and... You gotta be kidding me. Yuya! What? Huh? How could I forget? He manages the #1 host club in Kamurocho. What's he do? You know this guy Suzuki-san? And what's more, this whole Kiryu-san business? Huh? Who's Suzuki? Keep up the facade. You must have the wrong guy. My name is Suzuki. How could I be wrong, Kiryu-san? I know you from a mile away. You have the best scowl in all of Kamurocho. Then they say there's always 3 others who look exactly like you somewhere in the world. Come on, Kiryu-san, stop messing around. You're just not pulling my leg. You're not just pulling my leg? Sorry to interrupt, but who are you? Oh, the name's Yuya. I work as a host in Tokyo. Me and Kiryu-san here go way back. Anyway, I thought you were still in Okinawa, so it's strange running into you here. Small world, huh? What's this all about, Suzuki-san? This Yuya fellow seems to think he knows you. Of course I do. Tell him, Kiryu-san. Keep playing dumb. Do I really look that much like this Kiryu guy you know? Look like? Come on, I know it's you. No, you must have made some mistake. I never heard of this mystery man you're talking about. I don't get it. What are you trying so hard to avoid me? Damn it, what do I do now? Hey, Suzuki-san, do you think this guy is trying to scam you, do you? Huh? I just find it strange how insistent he's being, even though you keep telling him he's got the wrong guy. You gotta be kidding me. I would never do anything like that. I think you might be right, Muramatsu-san. You serious? Look, Yuya, or whatever your name is, if you keep harassing us, we're going to have to call the police. You want that? Maybe I really do have the wrong guy. Sorry, Yuya. Okay then, I guess I better leave. Glad you've come under your senses. That's all I really wanted. Sorry we had to get a bit forceful with you. It seems he wasn't one of the crooks after all. I feel a little sorry for him now. Yeah, me too. Well, I should probably get going. Feel bad for doing that to Yuya, but at least Muramatsu-san seems to have bought the act. Go apologize to Yuya right now. Kiryu-san? Yuya! It is you, isn't it? There's no way I wouldn't recognize a friend. I think I get what's happening. You were trying to hide your true identity from that Muramatsu guy you were with, right? I knew you wouldn't have gotten the message. I knew you would have gotten the message a little quicker. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. Gotcha. So you're hiding your past so it doesn't hurt Haruka-chan's chances of becoming an idol. Alright, so that is the When did Haruka become an idol? How did that happen? Yeah, having me around would only cause her trouble. This was the only option. Did you really need to take a new name, though? But man, I had no idea what was going on. Sorry for running my mouth and almost blowing your cover. No need to apologize. I didn't expect to run into anyone I knew from down in Fukuoka. Yeah, talk about a coincidence. What brings you here anyway? Oh, I just came out here on vacation. Though it'd be nice to get out of Kamurocho. Thought it'd be nice to get out of Kamurocho for a change. Okay, but what about the club? Kazuki put you in charge, so I hope there's someone capable of filling your shoes while you're gone. Don't worry, Stardust is still standing. Besides, it's not like it'd fall apart if I just up and left. Yuya, are you really just here on vacation? Huh? What kind of question is that? I'm asking if there's any other reason you're down here. You're acting kind of evasive. You can tell me the truth. I can't promise I can do anything about it, but I can at least listen. Alright, but this is between you and me, okay? Sure, I understand. Actually, Kiryu-san, I'm thinking of quitting the host business. Is he serious? Stardust practically runs itself these days.
We have no shortage of rising stars on staff, and everything's going smoother than ever. And the guys I once thought as newbies are now fully able to handle things on their own, so they hardly ever need my advice. And as these years move on, I start to get the feeling that I've lost my way, kind of like something's missing in my life. It was never like that before. I was always really driven to make Stardust a big success, but now I don't have the same passion. I can tell it's all downhill from here. Yuya. So I thought I should put some distance between me and Stardust. That seemed to be the only way to find the fire that I used to have. I see. And that's what brought you here, huh? That's a thing, right? Going on a trip to do some soul searching. That's pretty much what this is for me. What about Kazuki? Didn't he leave Stardust in your hands? I haven't told Kazuki anything. Not yet, anyway. It's hard enough admitting how I feel to myself, let alone to the guy who gave me his business. In any case, I'm useless to him the way I am now. If I had to go back like this, I'd be better off quitting. Would you really go that far? I can't go on like this, can I? Getting away from Kamurocho was all I could do to try and fix things, but I still don't know what to do with myself. That said, running into you here has given me an idea. What do you mean? I could start over in a new town and become someone else, like what you did.
There's a difference, Yuya. Kiryu is a former Yakuza chairman of a whole-ass clan who's been involved in multiple illegal cases, none the least of which being the bombing of a fucking skyscraper. You're a host that just happens to know how to punch good. You don't need to take up another name, pal.
What? I want to make a fresh start, too. It'd be like the old days, when I still had the drive to make things happen. I think that'll help me get myself together. And how do you plan on making a fresh start? First, I'll find a job. It doesn't matter what it is. Actually, I should probably find the kind of job no one else wants to do. A job that forces you to work like crazy to get things done. Like,
Actually, what would that be?
Can't think of one. So you won't be going back to Stardust? I don't think so, no. I see. Kazuki won't be happy with me, but I don't think there's anything I can say to change your mind. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I knew you'd get me. Well, I better head off. I got some serious job hunting to do. Oh, and the udon was great. I hope Yuya finds his motivation again.
That is a legitimate thing that I hope people can end up having the strength to overcome sometime, is just their... Because it sucks whenever you start to lose passion for the thing that you were so passionate about. The feeling of going downhill from when you felt so high up. Jesus Christ, everybody's on me today! Oh, that was a tiger drop. Oh, I liked that. That was fun. Actually, since I'm near Ebisu Pond, I might as well get rid of the gold plate I've got.
痛い目見てえのか
There we go. God, this one. Stop giving me so much stuff! You're giving me too much! Alright. Let me just go into the fucking pawn shop and sell this golden plate. Please. I just need to do that much. Alright, buy. I didn't mean to buy. I meant to sell. There we go. And we'll fight Komaki, and then we can do the main story. Sorry about the other day. I looked all over for work and ended up getting a gig as a live-in waiter at a hostess club. The place is called La Sienne. I'm going to try start over in this town too. Okay, so La Sienne. Is there... Where's that on the map? La Sienne. It's gotta be one of the purples, right? Club SEGA. Nope. Nope. That's B. B. Oh, it's a pink building. Okay. Ooh, extendable staff. Nice. Alright, Komaki. Or conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual. Yeah, it's different from before when I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Off-the-charts power? The best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. The kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is up for you to figure out. Okay. Let's do this. So I have to be backed into a corner for this. Damn, this guy's tough. My shin! Nice, you nailed that one.
Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy.
Ultimate Essence, Climax, Heat. Thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
That's a pretty backhanded compliment.
You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be.
Thanks, I guess.
No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real.
Hold on.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too.
Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear.
I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either.
Huh? What are you babbling about, old man?
I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back.
Are you just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of bullshit's giving me even more motivation to kick your ass.
I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight.
Just say what you mean already, old man.
I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather.
What? Oh, I get it.
I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels.
You're trying to piss me off again?
You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You're trying to impress him.
What the hell are you talking about?
But your reaction, I'd say I'd hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for affirmation.
You son of a bitch! You think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway?
I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do. But remember, the more of your resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it.
Damn it! Screw this! We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your ugly ass out of my face. Ugly? Okay. Completed the training. Let's heal up before we actually fight him. Can we just... Okay, I guess he's just really pissed off because he's like, God damn it, he got me. Can I just go back in? Nope. Okay, story time then. Okay. Well, at least we completed all the training stuff, so that's good. Oh, it's Yuya.
Kitty-san, did you get my email? I did. So you're really starting over, Yuya.
Yep, I'm doing whatever it takes to get the old me back. I thought waiter work in a cabaret club would be pretty tough, but it's not that bad at all.
No matter what the job, once you have the experience of working your way up, you never forget the basics. That's why it's easier for you. Makes sense. It's strange, you know, how feeling needy really motivates you. I haven't felt like this for a while.
Hey, are you goofing off around here?
I could say the same about you. You. What's up, Momoka?
Oh, nothing. Just came to check on you, Kazuki-kun.
Kazuki?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the name I go by here. Just run with it, Suzuki-san. Fine.
So who's your buddy?
Suzuki-san here is an old friend who helped me out a lot back in the day.
Well, I guess I should tell you, Suzuki-san, I've got my sights set on your old friend Kazuki-kun's heart. He's a real sweetie pie.
Whoa, slow down there. See, I see you didn't waste any time blending in. Oh, come on.
Even though Kazuki-kun's new here, he seems to know the job like the back of his hand. All the girls love him. He handles the drinks like a pro, and he gives us great advice on how to treat customers. Our manager really relies on him, too.
Hey, shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Yeah, hope I didn't interrupt you, Suzuki-san, though if you want to come back with me, you're more than welcome. Isn't that the girl that I helped out of blackmail?
Sorry about that. Don't worry. But after seeing that, I have to wonder if you'll ever go back to Kamurocho. I don't even want to think about that just yet. I just can't seem to make up my mind. But when I finally do, I'll be sure to get in touch with Kazuki-san and the rest of the club. I see. I guess it's really none of my business. Don't be like that. I appreciate your concern. Well, I'll stop by again sometime. Keep your chin up, Yuya. I will, thank you.
Immediately? Alright. Whee! Oh, reinforcements were called. Okay. There we go. And then last one. Alright, so I think they were down this street. God, I'm not even fully upgraded Kiryu's abilities yet. Please, just let me go find these red tracksuit guys. Please. Bike. Bike. There we are. There. Jesus Christ! I can't. There's so many encounters. God damn. There. Beer case. Holy shit. It's just been encounter after encounter after encounter. Okay. Please, hosts, no. Stop. There they are. Are you Yahada's men? And what if we are? Who's asking? I got business with your boss. Where can I find him? You? Why would some civilian want to... Oh, this guy's got to be Tojo Clan. Hey, we got one of those Tojo pricks here. Let's bash his face in. Made that bike go. I'm also going to equip that new sword I got. Just so you know, I'm not Tojo Clan, just a regular civilian. Now tell me, where can I find your boss? I don't know, I haven't seen him since yesterday. He went in HQ and never came back out. He better still be alive. Guess I'll have to find someone who knows what they're talking about. Don't have enough weapon skills. Oh. Huh. Boy, I know you're... Why the fuck are you this close to me, buddy? Do you see some Yahada family crew around here? Why are you so close to me? Modern Street. Or Modern Street. Okay. So, Modern Street. Nagasu. Okay, it's over there. Let's just do a loop. A schloop. All right. Just gonna run. So Modern Street. Just a bit further. Alright. So red tracksuits. Does this lady know? Cliffhangers. Okay. Probably a bit further down. That's Suzukake Lane. Is this not Modern Street? Yeah, it's Modern Street, isn't that? Yeah, that's what the guy said. Where are the people? Coming of age ceremony. Okay, textiles, cool. Where the fuck are they? Red tracksuits. Might as well see how Yuya's doing. Something up? You seem a little flustered. Well, it's just we've got some Yakuza in the club right now. Yakuza? Why'd you let him in? The manager okayed it. Seemed they're pressuring him for a payout. We're not under anybody's protection right now. Actually, the manager's been getting harassed about protection money for a while. He doesn't think there's any way around it. You don't seem too happy about that, Yuya. If you pay up once, there's no going back. The Yakuza will prey on you forever. That's why I sent every Yakuza looking for a paycheck packing when I was at Stardust. Why don't you just do the same thing here, then? Well, the manager's already decided to fork over the cash, and I'm just the new guy. I don't feel it's my place to butt in. I see. Then I guess you've lost the pride you must have once had. Huh? Kiryu-san, what the fuck? Sure has been a while since I last hit you. Did that refresh your memory? What? When I first met you, you picked a fight with me out in front of Stardust thinking I was Yakuza. Back then, did you stop to consider your place before you came at me? Because that's not how I remember it. You did whatever it took to protect Stardust, even putting your life on the line. You had fire in you that nothing could extinguish. Even Yakuza were fair game to you if they threatened the club. Just think back to those times and you realize how far you've fallen. Kiryu-san. What's it gonna be, Yuya? Are you just gonna stand there, or do you want to get back what you lost? The choice is up to you. Damn, you still pack a punch, Kiryu-san. Enough to knock some sense back into me, maybe. Yeah, I remember how I used to be. Good. So how many Yakuza are in the club right now? 6. Seems like they came in numbers today to scare the manager into coughing up the cash. That could be problematic. Too many for you to take on? Don't write me off just yet. I may have lost heart, but I still got plenty of heat. These guys are going down. Looks like they already got what they came for. So, I guess that's it then. Yeah, we got your back now. You need anything at all, just come straight to us. Okay, thank you. Oh, Kazuki-kun, our guests are leaving. See them out for me, will you? Before that, I'll be taking back the money you gave these assholes. Huh? What are you saying? Kazuki-kun. Who's this little punk think he is? I won't say it again. This club isn't about to get shaken down by the likes of you. Big talk for Waterboy. This place is under our protection now. Better stop running your mouth and start showing some respect, you little dipshit. You know what, Yuya? I think I'm gonna step in after all. Got nothing better to do. How about you take 5 and I take on the other one? Fine by me. Just don't complain if I end up beating them all down myself. No need to get greedy.
Quit your posturing and put your fists up, you fuck. Me and my pencil goatee are gonna take you down.
What the hell? Where'd you learn to fight like that? I'll say it one more time. I'm taking back the money we paid. And you can forget about us ever forking out protection money again. God damn it! Some tough guys you are. Your protection ain't worth shit. Let's roll, boys. This club has a stink about it anyways. It smells like farts.
Kazuki-kun.
Sorry, Momoka. My name isn't Kazuki.
What?
My real name is Yuya. I'm the manager of a host club in Kamurocho called Stardust.
Kamurocho?
What on earth is going on? Sorry for taking things into my own hands, sir. But you can't pay protection money to the Yakuza. That's why I...
Oh, don't worry. You did good. I knew it was a bad idea, but I was too scared to stand up to them. I should have been the one held firm and refused. Thanks to you, they won't be bothering the club again.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you.
Yuya-kun, are you going to leave us?
Yeah, I have to go back to where I belong. I'm finally see that now.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, then I won't try and stop you. We'll miss you, though.
I really hate to bail on you like this, but I'll never forget how much you guys helped me. Hope you can forgive me someday.
Don't even worry about it. After all, you're the one who helped us.
Goodbye, Yuya-kun.
Take care, and sorry. I need to apologize to you too, Kiri-san, for crashing in on your new life. I guess I still have a long way to go as a leader. But you're alright now? Yeah, I feel like I found the old me again. And it's all thanks to you. I think I was too caught up in playing manager here. I was just hoping everything would run smoothly and stay quiet. But now I can see that's not what's important. I want to protect Stardust with everything I've got, my life included. And that's all the motivation I need. Kazuki-san and I both wanted that all along. So you're going back then? Don't laugh. I really did think quitting Stardust was the best move. So I hope you'll keep all this between us. I wouldn't want Kazuki-san and the others to find out. Sure, no problem.
Alright. So what do I get for a reward? Nothing? Experience points? Okay then. Alright, so where the fuck are these tracksuit guys?
No!
Spin!
Alright. Let's...
Got a lot of money. I could send some to the orphanage. And you know what? Because I've got nearly 1,000,000 yen in my pocket,
Let's go with, let's go with a nice... I swear that guy on that Leon cover looks a lot like Leonard Nimoy. He looks so much like him. Alright, I just need to fucking figure out where the, oh god, where the red tracksuits are. I mean, I saw maybe south of the modern street. That might have been it. Who are those people in the red tracksuits? There must be some kind of event going on. There's a festival going on. Hardly, they're Yakuza. You should keep your distance. They were on the East End Modern. East End of Modern. So I was right. I was in the right spot. Then where the fuck are they? East End of Modern Street. Alright. Wait. Was that a photograph thing? No, it was garbage. Garbage. Your garbage. So east end of Modern Street, which I think is this one, right? Yes. Cause yeah, that's Guion Street. So yeah. So maybe it's the... There they are.
You're the Yahata family, right? Mind telling me where your boss is?
Who the hell are you? You just spill my guts?
Doing you your patriarch. It's an urgent. Madarame, hold up. What's the deal here?
This guy's gotta be one of those Tojo goons. Oh my god, we're gonna beat you up. Alright. So now those are used up. I don't want to use them. Okay. There we go. There we are.
Now then, tell me where Yahata is.
You're not getting the thing.
This isn't a joke. I'm trying to stop a war with the Tojo clan here. Yeah, well, what's the point of being Yakuza if you can't fight when it really matters? Besides, I ain't got a clue where the boss is at. Same goes for Patriarch Madarame. The whole family's going down in the gutter fast. Guess someone else will have to tell me where I want to know. Alright. Let's go home. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. East side of town at the end of Chizuzengawa. Chizuzengawa, which is... It's East Gion. No. There we go. Oh, so I'm just... Oh, I'm on it. Okay, cool. All right. So I'll just head up and down here until I see red tracksuits. There's fishing, but I don't want to deal with fishing. Because I'm invested in the people. Oh, photograph. That's East Meisei. Meisei. Right, they're all the old guys reek of tobacco. It's true, in front of him, it's super hot, and he was super hot and could tell he was a beast. Oh my god. Nice. And there we are. Platinum plate. Damn, those are good. That's good money. Please, go away, go away, go away, go away, go 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 away. Just trying to figure out where the hell they are. God, this is my least favorite thing about these games whenever it comes up, is this whole like, oh, you gotta track them down, but we won't tell you exactly where. We're just gonna give you a general idea and you gotta keep hunting them up and down. It's never my favorite thing in this. Okay, so. Way down at the end. Oh, so at the end of this part of it? I guess that's what he meant. So I just went in the wrong direction.
Yep. Okay. It's this end. Oh my god. So many people. Okay, there's one.
What the shit? You're the ass who came storming through our HQ yesterday. That's right. Now tell me, where can I find Yahata? We need to talk. I knew you'd say that. Have you been snooping around town looking for him? That's right, so where is he? It's my turn to questions first. Why you gotta see him so bad? I made a promise to Madarame. I told him I wouldn't let Aoyama and the Tojo clan have the run of the place, that I'd protect Nagasugai and the Yamagasa family. You saying you talked to the Patriarch? I did. And why should I believe that? You'll understand once I see Yahata. Sorry, but the boss got real hurt yesterday. Can't just let you waltz into our hideout. Guy like you could be working with the Tojo clan for all I know. A hideout, huh? So that's where I'll find Yahata. Not if I can help it. You ain't leaving here alive, you motherfucker.
Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. I don't know how to do it. I did it earlier. I missed. Beautiful.
God damn! Listen, I used to be Yakuza just like you, so I get that you're trying to protect your boss. But I want what's best for this town, same as you. And the only way I can keep this town safe is by talking to Yahata and stomping the Tojo clan. So please, tell me where he is. The hideout's crawling with men, all there to guard the boss. You set foot in there, you're as good as dead. Just tell me where it is and I'll handle it, even if I have to knock sense into every last one of them.
That's so. Ain't many in Nagasu with those kind of balls.
Fine then, it's all on you. You'll find the boss hideout around the middle of Suzukake Lane. Got it. And hey, good luck. All of Nagasugai's counting on you. I won't let you down.
Okay, so Suzukake. Good. Alright, thank God. That is easily my least favorite aspect of going through the story of these games when it happens, is when you just encounter a bit in a quest where you're like, oh, I need to track down these people that are this group of people hanging out around town, but the direction's not exactly very clear. And I understand that you want your player to get lost in the city and encounter your side quests and everything, but what if you I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it, because when you are given a lack of direction, some people may overlook some things, like I did. But in any case, we're going to do this Yahata bit, and then we will stop there.
So this is where Yahata's camping out. Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. I heard I could find Yahata here. What? The captain's... I mean, I never heard that name before. Sounds like I've got the right place. Guess I'll just show myself in. Hey, you can't go in there. You can't go in there. My mullet demands you can't. There we are. Oh god, I haven't used this move in forever! I still don't understand the logic of chopping the hand down like that. Beer bottle. Dumbass. I just hit square thinking, like, does he do anything fancy to the door? Yup. Alright, I'm just wondering what's around here. Nothing. All right. There we are. This music's pretty bopping, though, I have to say.
Ooh. Oh, I was thinking I could do something with the heater. There we are. Alright, let's upgrade my abilities, actually. Oh! Oh, I'm done there. Okay, that's all the heat I can get. Oh, no. Okay. Really? Kind of a contrived way to make Kiryu use the fire extinguisher, but alright. I mean, good on them for thinking of that as a weapon, because fire extinguishers do hurt. Not that I'd know, but yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, they hurt. Alright, fire extinguishers do a lot of... Actually, is that actually ever the case? Can a fire extinguisher actually harm a person that much? I don't know. Because I've only I never see them used on people, obviously, but... I don't know. I've not seen that before. Like, I remember seeing a video of some really crazy woman who was likely on some kind of drug. A bunch of people were beating on her because she wouldn't leave their house, and somebody grabbed a fire extinguisher and just sprayed her. So, I don't know how harmful a fire extinguisher is to a human body, but I imagine it wouldn't feel pleasant. Kind of like pepper spray without the heat. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fire extinguisher expert. I've never even had to use one. Where's this Oshima guy? Oh, he's down there. He's like, I'm just here, man. There we go. Probably not even done with the building yet. Oh no, I am done. Okay then.
さあ昨日のやめときやけど頭こいつはやめとけ言うとろうがボケがなんか用があるとやこれは
まだらめから預かった山笠組の解散宣言が書かれた書状だ
なるほど親父が考えそうなことや
まだらめはお前らが東上界との戦争に走ると思っているだからお前らを守るためにこれを書き俺に預けた
はそうね
Again, the details that they do in these cutscenes is incredible. Like seeing the kind of like twitch up of the mouth a bit when he speaks.
俺らはまだらめの親父ば担ぐためにこの世界に入っただけやけん山笠組が土下になろうがそげんこつはどうでもよか親父の敵ば撃つ今の俺らにはそれしかなか
敵なら今目の前にいるが
俺もそげんアホやなか親父に手ばかけたとはあの青山っちゅう登場界のガキやろ
Okay, so he knows
さ
that.
れた時気づいたばいあんたはあげな姑息な手口使うような人間やなか
じゃあお前らは山笠組がなくなるとしても青山に復讐するというわけだな
そうたい島がどげんの利権がどげんのとか関係なか
That's
俺らは極道の切り場通すだけばい
that's fair.
そうか
I guess.
あんた何場所っとや
山笠組は解散させないお前らにはしっかりと仕事をしてもらう
仕事やって
長洲に来て分かったこの町はカムロ町によく似ている良くも悪くも山笠組を中心に均衡が保たれている町だもし今山笠組が潰れ他の組が島争いでもしようもんならそれこそ商売上がったりだ
商売とお前
こう見えても俺はタクシー運転手だからなだから山笠組は解散されたら困るちゃんとこの町が正常に戻るよう仕事をしてもらう必要があるってことだ
はあなんばわけんわからん言葉言おうとやこれ以上俺らに絡んでくるとやったらマジ殺しちゃうぞ
いい気迫だなだがそれだけじゃ足りない今のお前らの戦力じゃ東上界と戦っても皆殺しになるだけだ
なんてや
それでも青山を殺すというのなら止めないだがその前に俺を倒せるか 試してもらおう。
Yeah, because Kiryu is essentially the epitome of the Tojo clan at its strongest.
一発だ。一発で倒してやる。
俺は一度負けても二度目は必ず勝つ男ばい。喧嘩は一度負けてもよか。二度目に相手をボテクリこけしゃよか話やけんな。
ガキの理屈はいい。いいからかかってこい。
Oh god, oh god. I have to act. Do I have to actually not be hit? Oh, it was just a quick time event. Okay.
来んな。これは俺とこのおっさんとの勝負だ。怠慢に口は挟むんやなか。くそがい。
あの爆発事故の直後だ。体が言うことを聞かないのは当たり前だ。
Yeah, you did survive an explosion.
わかっとうそげんこつ。待って、こんままやったら登場界の連中に福岡が乗っ取られる。俺らがあの青山ばやらない。いかんとや。絶対に。
さっきも言っただろう。山笠組は解散させない。
待ってん、それじゃ。
俺が潰す。福岡にいる登場界の人間全員をな。
なんてか。
Okay, so he's just like, yeah, this is getting too bad. We need to actually destroy the Tojo clan completely. Excuse me.
会長代行、山笠組若頭の八幡から電話が入っています。
八幡だと。生きてたのか、あの男。
どうしましょう、切りましょうか。
手打ちの相談か。貸せ。青山だ。ああ、登場界としては手打ちする気が毛頭ない。オタクとは徹底的に戦争させてもらう。それでいいだと。どういうことだ。
やけん戦争ばしちゃって言うとって。貴様に近っぽ親父の借り返しちゃ。おお、そうばい。こうなったら一気に勝負つけようやないか。明日の夜、博多のふ頭27番倉庫の前でどげんや。了解や。やったら首洗って待っとけ。しっかり弾は取っちゃるき。これでよかったとや、桐生さん。
代行、向こうは何と。
宣戦布告してきやがった。ご丁寧に場所まで指定してな。明日の夜不当でやり合いたいそうだ。
そんなガキの喧嘩じゃあるまいし、代行、そんな挑発乗る必要はありません。罠の可能性もありますし。
これ逃げたら敵の思うつぼだろうが。登場界が山笠組から逃げたって噂が広まったらそれこそ面倒だ。たとえ山笠組から島を奪っても片木の連中を手なずけるまで時間がかかる。
すいません。
福岡に残ってる組の連中に号令をかけろ。それと兄弟にも役に立ってもらうか。
にこれでよかったとですか。
Okay. So now they're just like, all right, we're gonna lure him into a trap.
待って、なして明日の夜なんですか。敵もアホやなか。下手に時間ば使うて明日までに戦力ば整えられたら勝ち目もなかでしょ
う。分かっている。だが俺にもいろいろ片付けなきゃならないことがあるんでな。
青山に電話する前に話はしてくれた。複雑な事情。
Yeah, because Kiryu does have a job, you know.
素性を隠して生きてきた俺に力を貸してくれた連中にこれ
Yeah.
以上迷惑をかけることはできないからな。筋を通しておく必要がある。
やけどまさかあんたがあの登場界の4代目堂島の竜やったとは。なして親父も俺らに教えてくれんかったとやろか。
まだらめ組長は守ってくれたんだ。俺もそして大悟のことも。
うちの親父は人助けばっかしよったけ。草原いいじゃ極道に向いとらん人間かもしれません。おかげで下についと俺ら貧乏口ばっかだい。
まあな。俺はまだらめっていうのは他人を巻き込んで巻き込まれて常にそうやって生きていくしかない人間なのかもな。
For about 6 games worth, Kiryu. Actually 7 technically because of Zero.
明日の夜に備えて生き残った連中ばかき集めます。桐生さんは土下しますか。
約束の時間になったら埠頭へ行く。現地でお茶を。
It's only right. Nakajima-san knows the truth. All right. Well, I'm gonna go find actually a save spot right up. Come on! Witness the most revolutionary technology, marvel of our time. Step right out to try your hand at the IF8. What's that about? Try the latest and greatest sensation in all of arcade gaming. We only be at the parking lot in Southwest Nagasugai for a limited time only. Alright, well, let's go save, and then I think that's where we'll stop for the night, because it is about 4.5 hours in the stream, and I'm tired. But yeah, this has been interesting. So Kiryu essentially has just been wrapped into this, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna help out this family, but I've got some things to settle because my current employment is a taxi company, and they don't know who I really am, so I need to, just settle things straight. But we will see how that goes next time. So hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves. I certainly did. This has been something. And with that said, take care of yourselves, As for what I'll be doing next, I'll make sure to let all of you know over on Twitter. Oh, excuse me. And I'll be sure to keep you guys updated. I will say that I will not be having any streams from the upcoming Friday through Sunday because I will be going to a convention in Minneapolis. So just letting you all know that now. I will be doing some streams in the week leading up to that because I don't have any schooling left, but I just figured I'd let you know that's what's going to be coming up. So no streams for the weekend. But yeah, with that said, take care of yourselves, everybody. See you in the next one.